Hello, motherfucker.
It fucking changed the goddamn mic again. While I never shut the computer down. It changed the fucking mic on me. Fucking stupid ass sonar. Fucking hell, dude. Mr. Bowen, how you doing, man? As you can see, my computer is completely shitting itself. Thanks to FarmSim. Alright, what was it? It was, was it shadow? I think it was the shadow map filtering. Is that what I have to turn down? In order for this to work right? Let's try it again. And of course, I've got to redo this. Let's see if this works. It wouldn't be a casket stream without issues. Right? Nope, that wasn't it because it's still locked up. Fuck, I can't remember when I have to turn off or turn down. What do I need to turn down? I don't remember if it was that. I'll keep on testing it. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, this is, I remember, turning it from DX12 to 11. Texture resolution, that's what it is. That's what I think it was. Cross the fingers. Cross the fucking fingers here. It worked last time, I remember that. It hung, like it is right now. So we'll give it another... it moved. It's moving again. There we go. Got over the hurdle. Got over it. Oh, no. We're stuck on another hurdle. Oh, now we got... another hurdle. 26%. 60, 65. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. So we got the instruct bot started. We're good to go. Fortunately, the map is saved. Cloud saves from Steam for the win. Steam cloud saves for the win, man. You guys are hearing me, right? I see I'm outputting. Okay. How you doing, Minnie? No, I don't. The fuck is this? The fuck is... Go away. Early starts. The saves are... Oh, man. Oh. Painful. The fuck is going on over here? Oh. Okay. That's, different. Do I have to turn everything back? Seasonal growth. No. What else? Crop destruction, we'll leave that on. Periodic, yeah. Fieldstone off. Lime, weeds off. Okay. I think I only had the seasonal growth on for, calendar reasons. That's all. All right. Let's get into a vehicle here. Let me get back up here. We were harvesting. We were harvesting. So that means I need... Does this... There we go. Yeah, it works. All right, where's my tractor? No. Ah, there it is. Game sound is real low to me. Ah, that's a little better. Yeah, maybe go back to 65. Thompson, how you doing? Yeah, trying to find that happy middle, you know? You're okay, you guess? Yeah, I think I've got the bulk of it sorted. Yeah, I think we're good to go. What's difficult about this game is I don't know if the stuttering is because of the map rendering in or because of my system. It shouldn't be because of my system. 12900K, 3080 Ti. Granted, 32 gigs of RAM, but shaders, bro. I've got whatever the stock settings are. I gotta make it look good for you guys. I did a couple of practice laps with GT3. Hello? Goodbye game. It didn't feel like playing. It doesn't feel like playing. Because no one cheered anything. No one cheered anything. It just doesn't feel like playing, apparently. Why is... There it goes. Sonar refuses to open. Open SteelSeries GG. That's it right there. You guys can see that box that opens up and then it disappears. SteelSeries refuses to open. You can see the box, the outline. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Now it's going to work. I can't hear any music. I hear nothing coming in. All right, now it's showing that music is coming in, but I don't hear it. I have to like cycle through everything. I have to cycle through everything just to get to work. Turn it off and turn it on again. The fuck corny ass shit is going on, man? I've already done that. I've already closed it out and tried to reopen it. The PC has to be rebooted. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I didn't have to. I just closed it via, and it disappears. It actually does close out. It's not in Task Manager anymore. Yeah, this is I just like the shit to run smooth, man. And when it doesn't, for no apparent reason, it's very, very aggravating. Beyond belief. Yeah, I decided to turn the ads back on. Said, fuck it. I gotta make a timer thing that comes up in chat to say, hey, you don't want it. Hold on. Oh, I got that mute off just in time. Whew. Thank you. Yeah, I should have, I didn't do it. I forgot. I should have set up something that said, hey, you know, get turbo or subscribe to avoid ads or something like that. Because when it's done right, it does bring in just a little bit of money, you know, and that's the main goal right now. Oh, I gotta hire him again, that's right. No. I'll get down to the end of the field and see what he's got. Well, it should be about 76 or so. So back to what I was saying, did you close GG through Task Manager? No, didn't have to. I didn't have to bring up Task Manager for it, just the icon thing in the lower right-hand corner. That's all I needed to do. exit, and it disappeared. And it doesn't show up in Task Manager anymore because it is actually closed. So, icon disappears and everything. And that's what I went looking through Task Manager for as well. That and Giant's Engine, because neither one was showing up because it wasn't going away. Oh, I know. If it's still open, it won't open. But, see, right now, it's still here. But if I bring up Task Manager, there's still... Where'd it go? It just disappeared on me. Right there. Just those two. And then there's Sonar. And that's it. That wasn't showing up before. So it does close out. It's just something on the computer is not allowing it to open up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Hello,
And what's
motherfucker.
annoying about this, Tig, how you doing, bud? Is this is the same system except for the drive and the GPU. This is the same one that was just on the gaming rig. Chip, board, RAM, nothing different. But for whatever the reason, when I went to... I mean, this whole ordeal... annoying as fuck. Hindsight, what I should have done was just take out the 8700K in the racing rig, swap the whole damn PC around, the case and everything. But no, let's do a double transplant. Let's take everything apart and then take the board and chip and RAM and move it over, you know, and put the new one in. I shouldn't have done it that way. But anyway, I did a double transplant. New is in the gaming, and then what was in the gaming is now here in the sim rig. And it just was going straight to BIOS. This is all yesterday. It just goes straight to BIOS. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's seeing the drive. Everything else is looking up. Looking good. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I thought, okay, let's get my media creation boot thing, my little thumb drive. And oh, damn it, it's fucking euros. Can I change that here? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Got the boot drive disk in there. It wanted to reinstall Windows. Everything was still there. The drive wasn't corrupted or whatever, but apparently my board refused to read what was on that hard drive and boot up from it. Am I going to the right place? Nope, different spot. What? No, we're not going all the way over there. That's not happening. Yeah, they're still a higher price, but they're also falling. And the other one's going up. So, yeah, it would have been faster. And it would have been less of a headache. Because apparently this board that is on with the 12900K doesn't apparently have any of its own stuff on there. So it's essentially a bare board. There is nothing on it whatsoever. It wouldn't even connect to the internet. I've never had a board brand new out of the box not want to connect to the internet. Never. Now, when I was already done with the process, I'm like, wait a minute. I remember a thumb drive. It was an MSI thumb drive, and I think that was the boot for everything. I can't find the fucking thing. I thought it was still in the box. It's not in the box. Yeah, none of my drives were like that. Or none of my drives. None of my boards that have Asus, Gigabyte, none of them have been that much of a pain in the ass. I hook everything up, plug everything in, fire it up, go through the Windows startup, bing bang boom. It's got internet connection. It's got the basic driver on there. Granted, you know, the thing's probably extremely out of date, but it's got the basic driver on there so you can get going. I've never had a board not have any of that, like this MSI one. So yeah, this whole thing has been kind of a fucking nightmare. Nothing but a huge pain in my fucking ass, because then I had to reformat the whole drive, try to install Windows, no internet. Okay, well, what the fuck? So then I had to download drivers off the computer onto the thumb drive to put it on here. Got all that going finally. I just had to install the Realtek drivers because for some reason nothing said, hey, you need Realtek. Windows, MSI, nothing. Nothing popped up saying, hey, you need to download the audio drivers. I'm sitting here trying to listen to any alerts and music coming through, testing all of it. And I'm like, wait a minute, where's my line in? You know, there was nothing showing up on Beacon for line in because there's no fucking Realtek. I mean, I'm probably still missing shit right now. I don't have, and that's probably one thing that's screwing me right now, because I never got around to downloading the GeForce Experience so I can download the newest driver. So that is one thing. I do not have, I mean, it might be on the graphics card, but the system itself does not have any recent NVIDIA drivers. It's got the NVIDIA control panel. That showed up out of nowhere. Well, and that's what, you know, like I said, this one I think had one, but fuck if I can remember where the hell it's at. My organizational skills leave something left to be desired. In some areas, I'm very good at it. In other areas, I'm fucked. So, now the new setup, the 7800 X3D, I mean, it's a basic bitch board, a B650, nothing special on it. You know, it's only a 4.0 on the PCI. That's fine. I mean, I paid $537 after tax. I should have bought it the night before. I should have bought it the night before. Knowing I was going to be off on Friday, I should have bought it Thursday night because it was $30 cheaper. I wake up the next morning and it's $499 instead of $469. But still, $537 for a 7800 X3D, a board, and RAM. Even if it's basic bitch shit, that's still a fucking good deal. The board is $200. The RAM is, or not the RAM. The RAM was on sale. It was $150. It was now $114. And the chip itself is what I've seen it for $350 and $370. So, yeah, basic bitch or not, I'll take the fucking deal. I can upgrade later because the board's only a 4.0 on the PCI. And so if I were to go to a 4th gen or even the 5th gen graphics card, I'm fucked. It'll work, but probably not as good. Or maybe it won't work, I don't know. But so that's where I'll upgrade the board. Time comes, I'm sure I'll have extra money for it. I'll go out and get a heater of a board, a banger, and same for the RAM. Get some banger RAM and call it a day. But I got all the AMD stuff downloaded onto the gamer rig and the drivers for that and whatnot, so. And then the fun part is the Windows activation. Both that one and the gamer and this one, of course, Windows activation, you know, you need to activate it. Then it's giving me an error saying it can't activate. So last night I'm trying to, you know, okay, I'm not going to buy keys. So I click on, fortunately, they have an option there that I just upgraded my hardware. And then you just got to try to remember which one is yours. Because all it has is the PC name. You know, desktop WYXPLO or whatever. And so I'm like, oh, which one's which? Because I don't fucking remember. So finally got all that done. So both are now officially activated. I don't have to deal with the fucking watermark in the corner or something. You sure, Seven? I have to take a look. And that was one issue I was having today. I was trying to figure out was why the keyboard was kind of turning itself off, even though I've got all that power saving bullshit off. And so I went and just changed the plug on the back of the board, the USB that it was plugged into, and it hasn't done it since. So I don't know if there's something I missed in the device manager, or you know, maybe the USB I had it plugged into isn't a normal 3.2. I don't know what the deal is. But now at least my keyboard isn't turning off on me. Yeah, Gigabyte B650 gaming, just a basic bitch board. It's got 3, I think, Gen 3.2 USBs, a Type C, and then I imagine the rest are regular 2.0. Yeah, because it's got two 2.0s in the top half, and then next to that is the old style mouse keyboard plug. The pin one, right? I can't believe they still make those. Yeah. Yeah. I only need 2. And then only 2 or 3 on the sim rig is all I need. Fortunately, so. But the frame rate on iRacing is definitely higher. It was capped at 84. I bumped it up to 141, I think. I took the limit off, and it was anywhere from 250 to 350 at Watkins Glen, with just a couple of cars rolling around on the track, so not too shabby. Since the monitor is a 100 hertz monitor or 99 hertz. I might as well lock it at 100. Well, you got to remember, I got the hub sitting right down here on my right. Just directly straight down. I've got like a 10-port hub right here. Yeah, so that's what I've got. You know, the beacon plugged into the Apex box, as well as the Stream Deck XL, the mouse, the keyboard, the headphone dongle, or the mic dongle is plugged into that. And then I just use, I think I've got a powered USB or active USB cable running over to the computer. You want to do me a solid and jump over to YouTube real quick and type something there, make sure it's showing up on my chat window. I know I activated it, but YouTube doesn't talk too much. And I want to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. Unless there's someone already over there in YouTube that wants to say hi. I'll have to double checked my social ninja. Make sure it's active. I mean, I know, well, we did have 4 people watching, now we got 2. Ah, there it is. I don't think it's working, bud. It took a minute. It took a minute, but it showed up. So how are the Illini doing? Anyone watching that game or have it up? Since I'm down here, I can't quite see the wife. I can't hear her too much. Yeah, I can't, if I click on it here on Twitter, Finding Illini at Huskies, it just says, we're on it. Doesn't let me see anything. Check back later to see posts about this. Men's basketball. There we go. I'm guessing they're not doing too good. As of an hour ago, it was the first half, 148, and they were, or halftime, they were down. So I'm guessing they're not going to survive. Against number 1 UConn. Yeah, 1 minute ago, UConn just went on a 30-0 run. Now it's 50. It was 50-23. I don't think the Illini are gonna make this one. No Final Four for U of I. So, I was watching Pesk today, the iRacing Porsche Cup stuff that they do usually on Saturday, and Malone was bouncing around different rooms in the Discord before the race, just kind of doing impromptu interviews in a way, seeing how everyone was doing. And he jumps into the room in Discord that Tony Kanan's in. And Tony's like, "Oh, hey, good, great that you stopped by. I was going to text you." He says, "I'm having an open house at the garage May 5th. And they're having a garage sale." Go into YouTube. Yeah, I run ads. I'm running ads again. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes an hour. Or 3.5 an hour. That's all I do. Three and a half minutes of ads per hour. So, yeah, Tony Kanon is doing a garage sale at the garage, selling off a whole bunch of sim equipment, memorabilia. McLaren is going to be there with a whole bunch of stuff. Whole big event. Mr. Tig, thought you were going to play Railroader? You can't play Railroader with Troll Casket. Doesn't work that well. I do need to go buy some shit. But what is unsure of, TK said it would be a garage sale. It's all going to charity. He says he's selling it all cheap. Here's the thing. Is it actually going to be a garage sale, or someone brought up in Malone's stream, will it be an auction? I mean, if it's an auction, I'm fucked. If it's a garage sale, I better leave here at like 10 o'clock the night before so I can, camp out his fucking place. I've thought about it. It's like 2.5 hours, something like that. I don't have an address, so I don't know exactly where it's at, but I figure it's between 2.5 hours from where I'm at. But a thought definitely has crossed my mind. Even if I don't buy anything, whether I can afford it or not, just to go hang out and, get a photo with TK. Matt Malone might go. I don't know if anyone else is going to be there, so Yeah, so it's Cinco de Mayo. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have food trucks, and McLaren's gonna be here with cars. It's gonna be a big, big thing. That place is gonna be fucking packed." And I'll be by myself. The wife ain't gonna fucking go. How jealous would you be if I come back and then I go live on Monday and I'm rocking, full tilt fucking Simu Cube with a TK or GSI wheel and all that shit? How pissed off and jealous would you be? No, you would? You would? Well, if it were to be happening April 5th, I'd just be going to be watching. So I've got a month to work as much as I can and to get as much overtime as I can to make as much money as I can. I want to go there with at least $1,000 in my pocket. Either cash in hand or on the card ready to go. Now, I think $1,000 is still not enough. Wow. Once you repair it. That doesn't mean someone else is going to get a different rim and then it'll be fucked. Right? Oh, and that's the hard thing. I mean, unless you're able to hook up some kind of ohm sensor, you know, there's hook up something to monitor the power and everything. We're on the lookout. Come back later to see posts about this. Twitter really doesn't want to show me anything about the Fighting Illini at Huskies. According to Sim Magic, it's within spec. Yeah, could be. Could be. No, I think YouTube actually did an update to their whole live stream thing. I was over there watching today, and the layout's different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw how they do all that. Yeah, some use plugs, some use pins. But yeah, I was, just, yeah. No, yeah, wirelessly. Yeah, everything's wireless. I was watching Malone's stream earlier this morning, and Twitch was in just a dumpster fire. So I went over to YouTube to watch his stream. And I'm like, wait a minute. You know, the video and chat was the same layout, even in theater mode, as of while I was in theater mode, as Twitch. So you had the video, and then you had your chat all the way down the right, up and down the right hand side. So they're getting there. They're getting there. But of course, true YouTube idiot fashion, you know, was from the fanboys, already on Reddit bitching about it. They hate it. They don't want it. No, that is crazy. Yeah, with the magnets. Yeah. Well, it's not new. I forget how, it was years ago. Something opened up at Disney World, at Epcot or something like that, where, and this was when wireless charging of phones was starting to be a thing, I guess. You walked into a room, and it was wirelessly charging everyone's phones. There's like a light post or whatever in the middle, and as long as you're within a certain radius, it started charging your phone. And I think that was when all that was really starting to be a thing, maybe, or maybe that was just their way of showing on a grander scale. You know, they were demonstrating how you could turn on, you know, power lights in your room without a single cable, you know, without a single plug. I wonder what's happened with that, because that was years ago that they demonstrated that, but yet still we don't have that. Patch, how you doing, man? I just saw you in Dave's stream yesterday, wasn't it? Was it giving a follow or a sub or something like that? Doing all right. Yeah, everything is behaving itself for now. Knock on wood. Everything is behaving itself computer and program wise, software wise, so we'll see if we can get through tonight here. Yeah, I wasn't in their Discord, but I was in the stream watching, and Dave, I think, is coming up on his 9-year anniversary or something like that, and for streaming, and so we were discussing a lot of different things, and he's like, Casket, you've been around probably longer than almost everyone else. And I was like, yeah, PV 15 days. I've been following on his Twitch page for over 9 years or something like that. No, this is all single player. I don't plan on doing any farming unless A, I feel like it, which is going to be rare, or B, while I'm doing a troll casket like I am right now. It's been around for a while, man. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, you were there too, Thompson. One of the first streams I did was that money race for iRacing when Moose and Mobius and all of us were going around Daytona. Yeah. Been at this a long time. 2016 is when I started making content. That was on YouTube. Then it was like a year or two later, I moved over to Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, his passing was... That one kind of hit me. That one kind of hit close to home. I don't think I learned about him dying until like a week later. His wife or fiance or whatever she was making a post on his Facebook page, and I was like, "Wait, what?" That's when I found out a week before he had passed. So yeah, if you're talking about recently running into Mobius on squad, yeah, that wasn't him.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass, how you doing, bud? That was not him. Oh, a few years ago, okay. Get done with these fucking potatoes. Probably do Railroader tomorrow. Besides TIG, Railroader wouldn't work because they just updated. So it's either I roll back or I had to wait until mods got updated, which probably will not be all today. Fuck, that would be sweet. Coming out of there with like a whole new sim rig or something. I'd be happy with just pedals, a bass, and a wheel. But in reality, I'll probably just walk away with a hat or a shirt. If I'm lucky.
who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
I forgot to put in the speed increase. Then again, I just downloaded that mod before I went live, so. Thank you, Tig. Did you see, Thompson, the other little item I was thinking about getting that you guys will be able to do to me? The other thing I'd like to do is get the iRacing fan base up enough to where if I want to do a hosted race, you know, we've got plenty of people that will want to join. And then I can do a troll casket with that. Because we know there's a lot of key bindings in that sim. So doing a road race or Dega or something like that, sheer X amount of bits to take control of the wheel or disable the wheel. All in an attempt to kill me. Yeah, so the other thing I am tossing around picking up Kojak is loving the idea. You guys will be able to fire ping pong balls at me or to foam golf balls. Get a table mounted ping pong ball server machine. And then link that up with InstructBot. So that way, for, you know, 100 bits or whatever, you guys are able to fire one ping pong ball at me. You know, 1,000 bits fires 10 or 15. You know, 2,000 empties the mag, you know, that's what I would call it. So it's like 30 shots or whatever. But the problem is, knowing the assholes that I have here, I know I'm going to have to get, like, the big table-mounted one with the big-ass catch fence on it. And then, like, 300 ping pong balls or something. Because just getting one that holds 30 isn't going to last. I'm going to have to stop every 5 minutes just to reload. Shatter Angels, yeah, okay. Those horns are what's holding up that halo. No, not paintballs. Get the fuck out of here. It could be tricky and it could be dangerous. But imagine also having the ability to shoot a water gun at me. Not like a super soaker. That's too much. That would splash all over the place. So we're talking just a regular style, plastic spray. The plastic water guns, that kind of spray. So just mount it like off to the side here, and then you guys can, X amount of bits goes for so long, and it just starts spraying me in the face. It's raining, casket. You want to rain and iRacing? Here you go. Yeah, I think I sit far enough back to where the splash, and especially with a stream like that, out of a water gun like that, it's not gonna ricochet too much compared to like a super soaker stream or something. So, but first, ping pong. Or the foam golf balls, whichever one. No, we're not going the zapping route. I thought about doing something that's like a flashbang. Fires off a strobe light at me or something, but... we'll have to try this setup here with the VR. We'll try that sometime this week. Oh, there it is. UConn rolls into the Final Four. 77-52. Surexons feel better than Mizunos. I have to try that. Yeah, the wife was talking about doing wife night after the game. But I didn't know how long the game was going to go. Surprised Kojak ain't around yet, or JB. I got about a third of it left. Trust me, I want it to be done. But a deal is a deal. 5,000 bits was paid to do the field. I'm gonna clear the field. I think the next time I stream, I'm going to try the ultra low latency for YouTube. Downside is I have to drop my resolution down to 1080. So you guys are enjoying 1440 right now. So next time, possibly it will be at 1080 because apparently ultra low doesn't support 1440. Yeah. That Micro Center had some Tony Kanaan edition GSI wheels up there. They had one that it didn't have the screen on it, but it normally sold for like just over $1,000 on sale for like $730. I mean, still, even the other ones that were there for like $1,700 or something. That's just holy shit, dude. I don't ever expect to be that big into iRacing to warrant spending $1,700 on a rim. Not a fucking chance. Wife got on me yesterday. You need to start selling some of the stuff you got. So the Club Sport pedals I have on the floor behind me, she wants me to sell those. She wants me to sell the G29. Which I've thought about doing, but neither one is 100% functional. So, yeah. I mean, I can still sell the G29 and the shifter for, I don't know what, 75 bucks? And what would I sell the Club Sport pedals that has a clutch that doesn't work? Have you done any of the modded map stuff yet, JB? Or, Tig? I know you got the mods as well. Have you built anything yet? I know you got the map mod on there with the railroader. Have you built any of the stuff yet that comes with it, or? I need to shave today too. I didn't do that. Spent all afternoon working on this. Oh, I went to Silva. Wow. I was thinking about purchasing that. I'm already up to a Larka on my personal. And I got 2 Pacifics. So I'm thinking I might head out to Silva now. Haven't decided yet. But I just dropped off the cars for the balloon loop at Alarka. See what that's about. It's nice to see more subs coming in over at YouTube, though. That number has stopped plummeting like a rock. It's gone up the last few days. Now that I just changed it, though, I'll probably drop 15. That's nice to see. I had a couple subs the other night, but the alerts didn't go off. So I don't know what that was about. I'll be working on Monday, but right now it's still 98% chance of rain, so I might not be working on Monday. So I told the wife if I get called off, I'm just going to go to the theater to watch a new Godzilla movie. Thought about going today. This is going to take the whole fucking stream, man. Already an hour and a half in. It's been so long since I've really focused on a production map. I have no idea what I want to do next, what I need to do next. You know, do I have to start working on factories and production? Do I need to? I have no fucking idea. Kind of why Tigger has suggested it, but it's kind of why I thought about going back to 19, because it was easier there. Didn't have to worry about electricity and workers and... No way, I think he did start putting that in on the big map, didn't he? Oh, fuck it, I'll go back to 17. Go back to Farm Sim 17. That was the big one, right? The last one he did on 19? Or is that the one from 17? Trying to remember, the one from 17 I liked the best. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that one, if I'm being honest. I wasn't a big fan. I think my favorite is still the one from 17. The Gold Crest one. All right, what else we got going on here? Because I know it should have saved it. 41 is planted. Yep, and double fertilized. It's not? I did plant that one. Why is this still showing ready to harvest? The fuck's going on here? I planted this whole fucking thing, but it only grew here. Wait, yeah, that's right. I was plowing it all under. That's right. I was plowing it all under. That must have been a tractor I don't have anymore. Alright. No, I only had one tractor. It was this one. So I've got nothing to harvest right now. It's too bad I don't have any more money in crypto. Because then I could go buy the base and a rim or something like that. Make some more upgrades. Or I could have gone for a better package for the PC. But is what it is. I think I lost 150, give or take, in fees. Because Binance or whatever it was, it's partly my fault, partly their fault when it came to withdrawing. I ended up converting. Jester, doing all right, man. How about you? How you doing?
Welcome to the party, pal.
That's the best sub alert, follow alert in all of Twitch and YouTube. It's the best one around. Found a good purpose for my VKB dual joysticks. There you go. Yep, this or Construction Simulator would be another. Cutting logs in a track hoe. excavator. Yeah, I lost so much converting it from Bitcoin to Ethereum, and then Ethereum to USDT to Cash, back to back to Ethereum, and then transferring it to Coinbase, and then transferring it to Cash there, selling it off, and then withdrawing. Lost a lot of money. Even using a loader has been pretty nice for me. Ran all heavy equipment for 10 years, and so, yeah, you get used to something, yeah, definitely. The short time I worked at IDOT, it was pretty easy. I'd never driven officially anything, like a loader, like I had to use there to refill my truck with salt. So I got into that, and I took to the control pretty fucking quick. I think the only thing I had different was the twisting for the bucket. I think it was. Or it might have been, I forget. There was one thing I had backwards compared to how I have it. Or had it on my sim. And I think it was with the bucket. It was something like I pulled back to bring the bucket up, and on that one it was pushed forward. I forget what it was. I can't remember. No, it was left and right. Because up and down is for raising and lowering the bucket. So it was left and right, I think, or twisting or something like that. But anyway, I was close, but it was just backwards. So. Nope, never ran a backhoe. Which is odd. In a way, that's a little odd. You would think they'd be the same. I am feeling very sleepy. Well, you could probably get away with that if you had just normal pedals. Although the setup would be a little different because the brake pedal is usually stiffer than the throttle. Although you could probably use flight pedals. Yeah, I would imagine those are expensive ones, and then Thrustmaster comes out with their $99 ones, specially made for farm sim and construction sim. Yeah, Thompson might know who they are. Even that, I mean, that seems pretty pricey for Star Citizen. VKB, ever heard of them? All right. I didn't know if they were at one point in the wheel market as well or not. Yeah, Thompson and I are racers. So, I'm not into the whole flight stuff. I've heard of people using flight sim rudder pedals, though. You know, in a pinch they work. Now, I'm sure there are excavator pedals out there. True, yeah. You gotta look at the ROI on it all. This is true. With using hired help, I think I'm actually losing money on this whole thing right now. I'm at 712 right now. Yeah. Oh, I mean, look at what I've got sitting here. You know, over here, just off camera, I have 3 computers. I'm sitting in a sim rig with a Moza R9 set up here. Soon to be triple monitors whenever I get that kind of money. You know, the gaming desk over there. So, am I going to see any ROI on all this? Probably not. Well, that one, the middle and top one are for the gaming monitors. The ones on the sides are for the streaming computer. So I've got 2 there and 1 here. Ideally, I like to do triples for the racing sim right here, and then do dual monitor up top. Probably just get a couple of 27s instead of a 32. So I'll have 2 32s there and 2 27s up here. And then probably triple 32s. Yeah, the wife has a laptop, and that's it. I've got my gaming rig, my streaming rig, and my racing rig. Which reminds me, I have to update my my list. It's so out of date. I kind of just did that. I just dropped a 7800 X3D into the gaming rig, and then moved the 12900 over to this one. And of course, it was a headache. 6950. See, I was curious about the AMD cards. But I mean, it didn't seem like they have too many that are 1440 powerhouses, you know? Can't justify 4090. Nah, I still have my 3090 and a 3080 Ti in this one. So it'll probably be 5000 series when I finally upgrade. Yeah, I do 1440 on everything. Of course, for OBS, it downscales to 1080 for Twitch, but YouTube is still 1440 right now. Zero problems at all. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, power has never really been an issue or a concern for me. I think, except for the racing rig, one of the three is only like an 850 watt, but everything else is 1000. Just in case I decide to overclock anything. Yeah, I have no clue what my power draw is either. I mean, I'm not super worried about the streaming rig. It's still a 3900X, and it's got 2070 Super. I think it's a 2070 Super in there for the encoding. That's it. I mean, the chip does well if I want to render with it, but I haven't rendered a video in I don't know how long, so... Oh yeah, I'm sure I moved the needle. I'm sure I moved the needle on the meter outside when I power up all three systems. Pretty positive on that one. Nope, nope, alright. We're making money. 4,500. Alright. I was a little surprised though at idle. That new processor wants to sit at 50. And playing Railroader only went up to like 63 to 65. So it wasn't a huge jump in heat. I haven't tried something that's going to tax it yet though. Tarkov might. What else is over there? Red Dead might. Railroads Online might. Gotta find the game that's gonna kind of push that chip. I want to see how high it gets. That's the issues I've been having since I made this double transplant on the setup. Lesson learned. And the main reason why I did that is because I didn't want to move the cases around. The gaming rig and the stream rig are all on a Lian Li 011 dynamic, the new version, and then I still had the Corsair 4000D for the sim rig. So I just didn't want to move the cases around. If I had all three 011 dynamics, then I wouldn't have been a big deal. I would have swapped out the GPUs and called it a day. Yeah. That Gigabyte board, by the way, Thompson, came with nothing. Yeah, I've got that H-Win program, so I'd have to look at that. No, next year, if I decide to upgrade from the 3090, I'll have to buy a new board so it has 5.0 on the PCI. And that's about it for the new graphics card. If I buy one next year. How exciting, harvesting potatoes. It's a good thing I didn't put anything in for forcing me to harvest cotton. At least I have a modded cotton harvester for that. That handles more rows. Still, it would be just forever. I better get a good night's sleep tonight. We got a lot of driving around to do tomorrow. Thompson, the kid, and this can go to Jester as well. Kids dye the eggs or paint them? What do the kids do? Kids enjoy more the painting, but got the mess. Yeah, we always dyed them. We had the wax crayons, so we'd write our name on them or our initials, and then we'd dye them. I think for most
Surprise, motherfucker.
68 months. Oh shit. Motorfuckers.
Mr. Kojak, how we doing, bud? Thank you very much for the resub. 68 months. And he switched my vehicle while he was at it. So what a sub does, slowed my speed down by 2. Believe it or not, that's only the second troll of the night, Kojak. Well, I'm so glad that Bowtie reminded me that tomorrow is Easter here in the United States. I think my, yeah. My Stream Deck crashed for the rig. Nothing's working.
But that's okay. Remember, there are...
Uh-oh. It's rare that Easter is in March. Maybe I need to have an active cable on this one? Because now nothing's showing up. Yeah, nothing's showing up here on my Stream Deck anymore. What should be your next one? It depends on what map you're playing and what you need. That's what it comes down to there. Yeah, something's weird. Stream Deck not responding. Huh. Something's going on with the stream rig now. It's been on all day, so I haven't rebooted it. That could be one reason why. Yeah, it's been as early as like the 21st or the 19th or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But it's like every 8 years or whatever it happens. But I mean, even I was just like, wait a minute, Easter's in April. You know, I didn't think it was going to be this quick. All right, let me take a quick look here at something. I don't know if this thing is hooked up to an active line or not. Hmm. And of course, there's a whole bundle of wires back here that I have no fucking idea what's what. So, of course, I'm going to go poking around because that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, I don't think I have it hooked up to an active cable. That might be why it's acting up. Let's see if I've got one here. I think I've got one extra laying around. I just don't know where it's at. No, that's for the Oculus. Where did I put it? And then I gotta find a micro or a regular. That's a Type C. Gotta find a USB for it so I can put power to it. I put it over here. No, that's the optical line. Ah, there it is. I have it. As a Type C as well. I have it. No, I just need a... See if I can find a phone charger. I don't think there's one in this box. What's this? What's this? Yes! That's something to plug it into. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I think this is the right one. We're here, then we're back, then we're gone, then we're back. But apparently, I don't have... Alright, we're back. We're good. We're gooch. Mental note, don't do that again. Wrong plug. Ow. Hey, it helps if I actually grab the right side of this. Go me. Ow. Come on, fatty, get behind here. There we go. Yeah. Got that plugged in. I kind of need a stream deck. That's why I'm doing this. Kind of important. I've got quite a few back here. I don't know if I have any more space. Now who's messaging me on Discord? Leave me alone. Now I just have to plug it in. See if that rectifies it. All right, let's get back to driving here. No, I still didn't do it. I still don't have a stream deck. Hey, what makes the big bucks? Well, like before, it depends on what map you're playing. You just have to pay attention to the sell dates and the harvests. Even though I play with seasons off, I'll turn it on just so I can see the calendar. And then that way I can see when I can plant something and how long it's going to take until I can harvest it. And then you can also see when it usually sells the best. So, in the past, it's been hemp, coffee. I forget what else right now. True, how you doing? Can't redeem points again. I know it works. Others used it. Oh, sugarcane's a bitch to harvest. It is a bitch to harvest.
It's all there,
He is
black and
amused by
white,
the
clear as
simplicity of
crystal.
this game.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Andy coming in with that resub. Thank you very much, dude. Too bad it didn't tap. What the fuck? Why is this on my keyboard? What is going on? Why is my keyboard on that? The fuck is going on? I think I plugged in the wrong thing. That's what's going on. Fucking hell. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, that was the keyboard. I thought I had the fucking Go XLR, but I don't. Or not the hell's that fucking cable go?
Let it slow.
Welcome to the
the hell are there two? I didn't put two there. Andrew, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I'm fucking things up royally right now.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Yeah, I
up.
fucked up. I'm getting really annoyed with myself already. Where the fuck does this wire go? Stuff's about to start getting ripped apart. That's how annoyed I'm getting right now. And I don't know where that fell. Alright, you're in my fucking way. Now my Moses not working. I didn't push that in, did I? I must have hit my emergency switch. I'm really starting to get aggravated. Why the fuck is that on? That's. Somehow, even though I just plugged it back in to the wire it was plugged into, this keyboard over here has jumped from. There it is. Now, leave me the fuck alone. There. Fucking hell, I'm tired of this goddamn shit. I still don't have a stupid fucking Stream Deck. Who knows where the fuck that wire goes? I'm already fucking pissed right now. I mean, literally, I am ready to start just ripping shit. Just grab a bundle of wires and just fucking tear. That's how annoyed I am right now. I really hate it when things don't work right. And since I've made these swaps, nothing wants to work right for very long. And there's absolutely no fucking reason for it to not. And that's what drives me up a fucking wall. There is absolutely no reason for shit to suddenly not wanna... You know, it just drives me up a fucking wall when it does that, because usually when I figure it out, it's like stupid shit that shouldn't have happened in the first fucking place. Like right now, my Stream Deck, I've got a blank screen right here. I've restarted the program multiple times. It still refuses to work. No idea why. It just... Fuck you. Don't want to work. The program has been getting slow and unresponsive. I got to push a button 3 times just to get something to work. And then I was just trying to track down that wire to see where the fuck it goes, and it looks like it's back in the bundle where it shouldn't be in the first fucking place. So, I mean, I've got no one else but to blame but myself. But, you know, it's just aggravating as fuck. Try to do things right, and you think you got it right, and then when it goes wrong, you realize just how fucked up it really is. Now, I get what you're saying. But yeah, Andrew, thank you for the follow if you're still here. And Andy coming in with the resub, much appreciated on that, dude. 57 months. Thank you very much. Alright, let me try to track this fucking wire again. Since I've got a minute. Yeah, it's in the bundle. It shouldn't be in the bundle, but it is. There it is. Now I just got her. Now I got that little bitch. Yep, that's it right there. So you, which shouldn't be in there in the first fucking place, go there. Now that I plug everything in with the active, it fucking works. Can I use it without? No. Nope, there it is. Maybe I don't need the plug for it. Maybe it's going to work just fine. All right. See, that's what it should be. I should just be able to hit the button once, and it works. But the last few times I've been streaming, these buttons here for the sound bites have been reacting slower and slower, to the point where I've got to hit it 3 times just to get it to work. But now,
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
1 time, that's it. So that's all I need to do is just use the active USB cable. Now to get my phone.
Fuck you. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
Y'all haven't fucked me yet with anything. Oh, fuck, forgot to... Well, at least the wife moved all my stuff over. That was Shay messaging me, asking how far I am from 2 micro centers. I don't know if he's thinking he wants me to buy something for him, or I don't know what. Yeah, he's been hanging around again. He's heavy into the iRacer. editing vids. Well, you've been uploading at a pretty heavy rate. Yeah, I figured that Lethal Weapon 4 soundbite's gonna be better when someone Alt F4s me. If that happens. Damn. Oh, your golf still works for you, huh? Now make sure for golf and probably baseball, you show off your settings. So people, oh, you're playing on easy mode. You know, people don't pull that shit. Show off the settings that you're on to show people, hey. Oh, imagine that, a AAA game that's broke AF. Sugar. Yeah, at least a screenshot, you know. And it wouldn't hurt to have it in description as well. One thing we know for sure, Kojak will probably never survive on iRacing. Judging by his racing videos. Wreckfest, he's got a chance. Oh, speaking of which, Wreckfest is now cross-platform. I believe that's what they said it was. So, if and when we ever do Wreckfest again, anyone that's got it on console should be able to play. Yeah, so we'll have to see if and when I get around to doing that again. I have to install it, or if NBC is gonna get back to doing that. Oh yeah, it would. No touchy. Well, it'd make it worse. I was watching Pesk today, and I guess the current setup on the Porsche car is, and it happened to a handful of drivers, if they just barely tapped the bumper of the car in front, I mean, we're talking not even a 1X, it would be like a 0X if even registered. You're automatically spinning. So if I was behind you, Kojak, and I just lightly brushed up against your bumper in a corner, whew, there I go. Spin out. It's got some people pissed off. Yeah. Yeah, it's very sensitive. Yeah, it is. See, I really have no interest in running Steel Series sonar except for the noise canceling AI, because then I can do this. And you guys don't hear a thing. And I'm not yelling either. I'm talking a normal voice right now. That's fucking awesome. But if it wasn't for that, if there was, whether it's Beacon, Wave, whatever, if there was another program that was as good as this one is, with this feature, I wouldn't be using it. And Sonar is a good program. It really is. I know I think Thompson said he's been using it. Sonar's a good program. I wish they would have support with Elgato. They don't. You know, everything, I mean, the only way to do it is set up key bindings, and then you set that up in your Elgato, if you had the Stream Deck Plus. Unfortunately, Beacon only works with Beacon. $275, that's all? Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Hey, Bowtie, did you know it's Easter down here in the States tomorrow? Did you know that? Jesus, it's already 8:40. And I spent the whole fucking stream harvesting fucking potatoes. I should have made that like 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits to harvest potatoes. I made it for 5. Stupid. Yeah, I figured Easter isn't just a U.S. thing.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I can't. She has a restraining order on me. No. No one's going to be able to complain about a lack of French fries, tater tots, or hash browns here. I got them covered. They're set. I have no idea. I think I'm having ham at my dad's tomorrow, but I don't know what we're having at the father-in-law's. Wife was a little salty when she came home. She goes, "My mom got you a couple cans of Spam." I'm like, "All right, thank you." She doesn't have to, and why is it always Spam? She's like, "She got you something. Shut up." I was like, "Are you salty?" And she's quiet for a second. I'm her fucking daughter. She didn't get me anything. Apartment complex is celebrating on a Monday. For the first time ever, the clubhouse will be closed. No regular maintenance. Monday, I'm working. Although it's like 98% chance of rain, so I probably won't be. So I'll probably just go see Godzilla. My gas pedal's squeaking. I had a blizzard last weekend. Sucks to be you. Yeah, it was like 70 here today. But it was pretty windy out of the south. So that was why. We got a cool front coming through though. So by Wednesday, our high will be 46 with a low of 30. Rain 94% tomorrow, 96% on Monday, 97% on Tuesday, and 70 on Wednesday. So, you know how I said earlier that I'm going to be trying to work as much as I can and get all the overtime I can. So if I go to Tony Kanan's garage in March, I can buy something. It's not off to a good start. But once again, that's what happened last week too. Minnesota. My grandfather is actually from Thief River Falls. We got another guy that used to come in here often, Austin Lucky. I haven't seen him in a minute. Works at the Polaris plant up north. Refinery worker, there you go. Yep, we got a couple in the Chicagoland area. Lamont is a sick go. You got BP in Joliet, BP out in Whiting. I think there's a couple in Indiana. Oh yeah, gotta make that diesel so we can sell it and ship it overseas. Yeah, there's a Marathon storage facility down the street from our yard. They got 3 Marathon trucks parked there, and then it's just everyone else, local companies, Casey's, Love's, coming in there and loading up. So one of your pipelines might come all the way down to Champaign, Illinois. Must be nice, supposed to get snow here in Maine next week, even though it's spring. Only 1 to 2 inches, but who knows? Yeah, Darius was talking about how you guys got hammered pretty good over the last few weeks or something like that, because Darius is out there in Maine, I think. Was the, Robert, was the delay on when your message showed up and when you actually typed it on the YouTube chat pretty big? A little bit. Yeah, I might try ultra low latency then. I mean, it could just be the program I'm using as well. That's slow. I don't know. Let me get this guy offloaded and let me take a look here for a second. Do a test. A minute? Yeah, I don't think the latency... I mean, was it about a minute for when it showed up in your stream? How can I open? Let me do this. Activate. Oh, geez. Here we go. I think I just fucked it up.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, it wants me to sign in. What? Yes, that's me. Why? No, I don't want to see the fucking stream. I just want to see the fucking chat. There it is. All right, so now I've got that. So we'll see how long it takes when you say something, Robert, or Dupree. There's Darius. Roberts is in here as well. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, now you're over here. Okay. I was going to say, when you type something in over there, because I've got the actual, well, it's still the window that's through social stream, the Ninja chat. I just want to see where the delay is. Is the delay... Because I can also bring up the stream as well and pop out the chat. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. Pull, 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 pull. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I was driving around today, no hoodie, just the shirt, jeans, window about halfway down. Well, see, Jester, that's the beauty of it. And I'm screwing myself here by saying this. But I'm honestly surprised no one's done a random turn yet while I'm going over the bridge. Now, I know I just fucked myself. I know I got no one to blame but myself. Because apparently I'm the only smart motherfucker to think that shit. Flip that shit. It shouldn't turn my wheel. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, Kojak. Y'all have had plenty of opportunities since we started playing this map again the last time. And tonight. Well, you're late, but still. Slacker. I probably could have went and played golf yesterday. The wind was low enough. I didn't, though. No, the funny thing is last weekend, I said I'm going to be, you know, taking all the work I can get to start earning the money. And then I had Monday, Tuesday off. So he asked yesterday, you want to work next week? Which right away tells me it's not looking good for next week. I said yes. So I'm the last person in on the seniority. I'm the lowest one. The other 7 or 8 below me aren't going in. So, I'm on the call-in. 8:10 start on Monday, and then I look at the weather. Monday. Yep. Night is still young. You got an hour. I hit my first under 85 a month ago because logic. So you broke 85? Is that what you were saying? I broke 80 twice last year. I was very surprised by myself. Very surprised. Usually I'm shooting mid to upper 80s. If I go to a course I don't know, it's almost a guarantee I'm gonna shoot in the 90s. So if you were saying it was about a minute, because when it shows up on the stream, it's also showing up at the same time here. So if you're saying it's about a minute, yeah, I'm going to try to ultra low latency tomorrow. Because right now I think I'm on normal latency. No, low latency I think I'm on. I'll have to double check. Who knows? YouTube might have moved me over to normal latency for all I know. I just picked up a Paradigm last year. I still have my Maverick. Am I seeing the distance out of it? I don't think so. In the sim, yeah, it was blowing it out of the water.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report. Ollie?
That didn't do anything.
Sounds rough, Ollie.
And you would have missed it anyway.
Had one. Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
All right. It's holding down the throttle. It's only half working. Now, oh, I see what it did here. Now look. I see what happened here. All right. So, you would have missed it anyway. But, see, what I did was I put it in to where it would hold the throttle for 15 seconds, 16 seconds. Wait 1 second, and then turn the wheel. Thinking that it's going to do both. It didn't. So, we will take a look at that here. Real quick, see what I can do about that. If there's anything I can do. Because I don't think... Sequential? No, is that what we're looking? Parallel? Is that what we're looking for here? Matt, how you doing, bud? What do you think we're looking for here? Parallel or sequential? Probably parallel, right? Well, and I was actually thinking about trading in the Paradigm, getting a little extra. I have $150 in Dick's Sporting Goods money, and going for the smoke. I had a Stealth 2 for like 5 minutes, and that thing I couldn't hit straight. It just kept on wanting to fade the ball every damn time. Do you think Parallel might do it? So I went back, traded it in. I only had it for a couple weeks, played only a couple of rounds with it. So they're like, yeah, it looks clean, looks good. You know, we'll give you the full refund. Because I think if you do it within 60 days or something like that. So I turned around and walked out with a Paradigm 9.5 degree or 8.5 degree driver. With a stiff shaft. I thought about Triple Diamond in the sim. The Triple Diamond was hitting better than the regular one. But Triple Diamond's a finicky bitch. With the Stealth it wasn't so much I mean, it was borderline slice and fade with the Stealth 2. And I just wasn't feeling it. I really wasn't feeling it. It was going a mile high, and I just couldn't get rid of the fade no matter what. I mean, I'm not one to work the ball. I don't do that very well. So with I went back to the Paradigm, and that one right away was, you know, the first drive out at the course, it was like 285 with it. But, you know, honestly, I should go out to the course when it's a light day and test out both the Maverick and the Paradigm and see which one is getting me the yardage, and then just go with it. Because right now, I don't think I'm getting the yardage out of the Paradigm like I am with the it's not worth it, I guess you could say. I could turn around and sell the Paradigm for $300 and still be happy with what I'm getting out of the Maverick. Yeah, I don't draw it too much. Oprah shit the bed again? Out of RAM? Oh. Well, and my issue is all the short clubs. You know, I stand 6'3", so getting down into the wedges and everything, it just, yeah. And I Sub 70 just released their 1-length irons. Very tempting. Oh, good. Everything else is good. All right. What was that? Settings. Oh, we can get rid of that. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I need to make a new input for going straight. We'll do that. Actions. Add. Press. W. 16,000. And there we go. So we've got that one. And gonna leave it off. Well, you know what? I'll leave it with Farm Sim. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it with Farm Sim. All right, so we'll go back to parallel. Parallel command. Oop. Let's do that one. Commands. So go straight. And random steer? So this one would be $700. So then the input up here no, it's random. I should maybe just delete the trigger. Yeah. So now there's no trigger. Well, I'm gonna have to give it a shot. Get up here. Oh, you're over there. Okay, never mind. Let me do this one. No. Yeah, I'll go over here. Give me this. Scoot you over there. See, I don't know if this is going to work, because it's supposed to respond. Really? Another email verification? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Stream Elements. Annoying. Funny enough. Oh, wait. There we go. Wrong one. I don't give a fuck about the fucking sponsorships. Go away. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report.
Yeah, see, it's not going to work with the testing.
Rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
Yeah, it's not going to work with testing. It's supposed to. Overlays, this. Mute, emulate, cheer, custom, 700.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report.
Yeah.
Ollie?
It's raining sideways.
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Darius is into lurk mode. Let's see. Put my driver, I can't save my life to win, and then I 3-putt my life away. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to try to avoid is the 3-putting. That's what I got to work on this year. I got the TaylorMade Hydro Blast series or whatever, and I kind of want to get a sub 70. 005, I think it was. Because I'm only 2.5 hours away from their headquarters over in Sycamore, Illinois, out by DeKalb. So I could go up there and get fitted, and you know, their irons, their clubs are a really good price. And I've got a hybrid of theirs, and that one is one that I continue to fade. I don't know why, no matter what I do, the fucking thing continues to fade on me. So I should get up there and have them take a look at it. I had the thing, I think it was the second or third round of golf I played. I hit a rock that's buried underneath the grass. Damaged the head of the hybrid. Fucking pissed. Not even a week old and it's already fucked. But yeah, their putters are usually ranked among the best when My Golf Spy does a test. The hybrid has been among the best. And some of their irons have been rated up there as well. Yeah, I don't get a lot of backspin. I don't get a lot. I'd like to, but I don't. And I've got Cleveland's. Yeah, I've got Callaway Maverick irons, Maverick 3-wood, Maverick driver. But I went with Callaway's for the wedges. Or yeah, Cleveland, what, Ripcore, Zipcore 5s. I really can't do it. I could probably get the ball to stop, but I can't spin the ball. I don't know what it is. Every time I think I do, because I can see the fucking parts of the golf ball still in the club face on the grooves, it doesn't do anything. I just, for the life of me, I can't figure out why I can't rip a ball back. And I don't know if it's a height issue, if it's a lie issue, things like that. That's why I need to go, you know, I got them fitted at Dick's, which really just focused on the length. I need to go to a place like Sub 70, or even a PGA Superstore possibly, or whatever. Or my brother-in-law's course over outside Joliet, Mistwood. You know, someone that's going to really look at everything and make that half-degree change on the lie or whatever, you know? Because that's where you're going to get the full benefit of custom clubs, is when they actually go the extra mile to make sure every iron is suited for you. Not just, oh, all right, we're going to put a half-inch on, you're good to go. And I got mid-sized grips. The Drytex. I was thinking of Jumbo, trying that out, and unfortunately there's just no easy way to try it out. I mean, you buy one, and then you got to have it pay to put on, and then you got, you know, then you got to hope you play that club a lot. So I still got to do that on my driver, though. I haven't done it on the driver yet. Get the bigger grip on it. Oh, yeah, so do I. And I usually end up picking it clean. It just must be the angle that I'm hitting it at just isn't conducive enough to put spin on it. I'm
trying to make the best of a bad situation. I don't need to hear crap from a bunch of hippie freaks living in denial. Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys. Home.
They love it. They love to hit Alt F4 on me. English. Inglés, por favor. How much did I lose? How much is it going to roll back? Taters are done. That was the last load I was taking. But I don't know how much the rollback's going to be. Yeah, I think I'm more of a picker. I'm not one for taking beaver tails and stuff like that. Good night. Good night. I want to. Yeah, I read that. My mind right away said Buenos noches, and I'm like, I know that, but that's not how it's spelled. Boas noches. So. I took Spanish when I was in like 7th grade. And that was a semester, and that was all I did. Bien. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, no. Nine. 99999.
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
I did? I don't remember. I know I watched some iRacing, and that was about it, I think. It was my evil twin. I should learn Portuguese, because then I can watch a Tony Kanaan stream and understand it. Talk about someone that is, like, focused. He's in his seat. Yeah, he is just laser focused on that whole thing, man. Meanwhile, I'm like... Oh, that's me. Hitting the vape. Sounds good. Adios. We had some good races the other day, though. Finished second in the GT3. Tracks change over tomorrow, I think. So I don't know if I'll do any races tomorrow or just wait until Wednesday. Yeah, Tig got one in, he kicked me out. And then he went to go play Railroader. No surprising, JB hasn't stopped by tonight. Save! We were done with this fucking thing, man. We were done with this fucking field. But fucking Kojak over here.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Yeah, so I'll probably just be Railroader on Monday. iRacing Wednesday. Let's take a look real quick. Since I had the iRacing companion right here. What is on the schedule? Really? I gotta log in again? Fucking hell, what is it with all this shit? I gotta do the whole get started process again. All right, so GT3. Road America is next. Then Monza. Then Le Mans. Sebring. Red Bull Ring. Bathurst. Nürburgring combined. I will be skipping that week. That's in May. Suzuka and Road Atlanta. Good weeks going up. Good weeks for GT3.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you.
Son of a
They're
bitch.
up in my bum.
Look who it fucking is. Holy shit. He's still alive, ladies and gentlemen. The Youper. Mr. Days.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Trying to work here. You know what? I will turn this case into the favorite case that I know you love. That favorite design.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
We're talking iRacing here, alright? You're getting in the way of that. Alright, they're at Barber right now, Zandvoort next week, Road Atlanta, Imola, Aragon, Nürburgring combined, that's a pass. Portimao, Laguna Seca, Spa, and Mid-Ohio. That was the Falcon. Still miss you? Well, your soundbite's still down below, and so I still had your sub alert.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U.
Oh, it didn't work!
It's raining sideways!
Ah!
Rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Have one.
Where is it?
Inside out 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
It wouldn't go over the rail! Good try, Mr. Kojak. Good try. I think it just turned too much. Too much too soon. I ended up hitting that straight on. If it was like...
I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. I don't need to hear crap from a bunch of hippie freaks living in denial. Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys. Home.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Go to hell!
Alright, anyway, with iRacing, fuck this game. Let's see. Formula Lights. Jacques Villeneuve, Motegi, Monza, Hungaroring, Barcelona, Portimao, Suzuki, Circuit of the Americas, and Watkins Glen. That is, I like that. That is a good schedule for the Super Formula Lights. I like that. See, Days shows up and all hell breaks loose. All fucking hell breaks loose. But you know what? Fucking Canada. Never gonna get this fucking field done now. Keep in mind, every time I play Farm Sim, the troll bot will be on. I need to look. I don't think there is a way that you guys can deactivate the steering on me.
Kick-ass, dude! Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever! That's right! Yeah, if my mom could cook like Cartman's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too! That's right!
You missed this, didn't you, Days? You've missed all this shenanigans and bullshit! How you been, man? You been hiding?
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm surprised you haven't played the new one yet. I can't run. I'm a fat ass. I'm walking. Good, man. Where you been? All right, it had to have been 3 minutes already. Many changes? Hopefully they are good ones, or they're at least working out well.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, birthday. Kick-ass, dude! Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever! That's right! Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too! That's right!
I was wondering if it was going to happen. It took a minute. It took a minute. Two minutes. It's 120 seconds. So 2 minutes at walking at regular -2 speed or whatever I'm at. And I was 2 times faster than standard, so now I'm at regular. Now imagine if you guys let me get some work done on this map, because it's the 16x map. Yep.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, birthday. Kick-ass, dude! Carmen's mom throws the best birthday parties ever! That's right! Yeah, if my mom could cook like Carmen's mom, I'd be a big
Eventually?
fat ass too! That's right!
Oh, I think the timer's on that one. I think there's a cooldown on it. See, what I did was I just backed up everything on the gaming rig and then moved it over here and loaded it in here. And I think this one has the cooldown on it. And I originally did have something up there in the window for you guys to be seeing, and it would click over. There it goes. Yeah. There's a cooldown on it still. So I need to get that in. I need to get that set up so it can be up here. See. And which one is it? This one. See status. And same for the Alt F4. There used to be a status right there. So if I go up here, Alt F4, General, Global, 600. 600 seconds. And then Was it there? Yeah. There is no cooldown. Then maybe it just didn't finish it. Let's take a look here real quick. Still says these are executing. A switch vehicle. Yeah. So I bet this is what it was. It was still executing dazes when you cheered cheers, Kojak. I bet that's what was going on. So the next time we do this, I'll have that status updated so that way you guys know there's a cooldown or you've got to wait until you're able to do it, because otherwise you stack them up like you just did there.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report. Ollie?
It's raining sideways.
Sounds rough, Ollie.
No,
You
it's
have an
not
umbrella?
doing it.
Had one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
Yeah, no, it's not doing it. Oh, now, oh, no. How the fuck? Oh, there is no saving it. There is no saving it. It's got to get reset. I just hit the throttle. And then it just kicked me out. I was honestly waiting for someone to just detach it. That's what I was waiting for. Detach it. I can't get that one. Oops, I'm on it. Hello? I can't select it. There it is. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't fall off. I have no idea what the fuck it was hanging on. Yeah, I clipped it too, because I wasn't sure if anyone else was going to do it. Yeah, resetting was the only way I was getting out of that one. I just have to be sure I drive down the center. I was too far over that time. Out of all the times I've played Farm Sim, I just go to sleep. Boring to you, huh? I actually do have easy dev controls. I actually do have that installed. Haven't really used it, but I was hoping it might give me the ability to move the HUD, but apparently that's not possible, and of course there are no mods to do that as well. Because as you guys can see in the top, they're just off to the side because I'm not showing the whole ultra-wide monitor. I'm just showing the 2560 by 1440 part of it. When I go to triples, it'll even be worse. Oh, waiting too many hours to load. Alright, alright. There are? I haven't seen them. I'd like to be able to move the HUD or get rid of them and put something else in. Don't matter. Yeah. Yeah, if you got me on Discord, send me a link to it. Thank you. So since we last spoke, that was a year ago, I'm guessing. My uncle, who is like a second father, had heart surgery, spent over a month in the hospital, came home, was home 3 weeks and passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. During that time, my wife's father passed away, and now I have a 300-acre hay farm and hay business to take over. Ooh. Oh, and resigned my IT manager position during all that time, so now I am a farmer that has started 2 businesses with my brother. Holy shit. You liking it? I would imagine to some degree you do if you resigned your IT job. But you ever play Truckers MP? Not for a long time. Not for a long time. Used to. Back in the day when I was an OG ATS guy. That was the only way you could do online.
Back in my day.
When the harvesters break down, you think you're going to be loading up in an hour, but you get caught out with a 4-hour breakdown. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually not an easy fix. It'd be nice if it was, but it doesn't work that way. You can say you're busy. Yeah. Well, good luck on all that, man. Yeah, I think I turned a lot of that off. Thankfully, we don't have to use Truckers MP anymore. Ah, well, I ran into my fair share of those. Ran into my fair share of dickheads. It was nice for a while. We had a mod that was a fan, and he'd be rolling with us. Kept a lot of people at bay. checking up on me, waiting to see if I get back on Truckers MP again. When I was doing a grape harvest.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Well, you don't have to worry about missing me on Truckers MP because one, I'll probably never be on there again. Two, I
And
hardly
who
ever
could
play.
forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
There's no attachment to turn on or off. And two, I hardly play ATS anymore. So, yeah, when I do ATS and if I do a convoy, I just use their convoy feature. Well, and so do I. Yeah, I drive a mixer all day. I don't want to come home and play.
Nice work, bitch.
Play pretend trucks. See, why didn't that work? Whichever one. I mean, the link might be better because that way I can see what's what. Let's take a look at this real quick and see why that didn't work. It should. Processing. It didn't even come in. That was the Farm Sim on off. No, that's not right, is it? Start stop. Yeah. 50 bits. It is return, right? That's how you No? How do you turn it on or off? What's the key binding for start and stop the engine? Thought it was enter. Yeah, it's return. It's not doing it. Huh. Oh, you know what? It might be that way because I have it on auto start. So it turns off as soon as I exit the vehicle. All right, thank you, Roberts. Thank you, sir. Years? It's been years? Don't even have it installed on the new rig? I don't even have ATS installed right now. And I don't even have a shifter hooked up. I still have the CSIO shifter. Like number 1000 whatever, 1200 or whatever my order was. Yeah, the only games I have on the sim rig here right now is iRacing and Farm Sim. Just because I'm doing the Troll tonight. Otherwise, I don't play Farm Sim that much anymore. Lately, it's been iRacing or Railroader. Oh, they got... Yeah. There's simulators for everything, dude. Saw someone playing gas station simulator. They got 2 supermarket simulators. Lawnmower simulator. Pressure washer simulator. Oh, yeah. It's fucking nuts. But the whole Truckers MP thing, I'm glad we're off of that and we can do convoy in the game now. Because I got fucking sick and tired of the rules with Truckers MP. Exactly, let's do it real life, yeah. But that means I have to go outside in 30. I might break a nail. Baseball participation trophy simulator. Yeah, The amount of Sims out there is just bonkers, man. Life Simulator. Oh wait, it's called The Sims. Yeah, the rules is what really did it to me. The trolls didn't help. Then you have mods that were on power trips. I think one, I actually got banned for 3 days because I retaliated against a troll. And we had the video of it, and I sent it to the guy, and he's like, "Yep, I get it. I do the same thing too." And he reversed my ban. I was only banned for like 12 hours or less than a day or something like that. So, I mean, yeah, that mods who were on power trips, but just the rules. Oh, it's 4:30. It's winter hours. Gotta have your light.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Gotta have your lights on. Fuck you. Turn your lights on or get kicked off. 10 seconds. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with 7 days. I tried opening or loading modlets that I wanted to play without putting on a whole fucking mod pack like War of the Walkers or something, and I couldn't get them to load. So I'm periodically working on that, trying to sort out how I can get that going. Because the last time we did a Troll Casket with all that, it was just so OP. That is you already have that one, or that's what you're going to be buying? Days sent me a DM of his PC part picker list. I just put yesterday a 7800 X3D in the gaming rig, and so the 12900 is now in the racing rig. Yeah, fuck. You got people who watch people sleep here on Twitch. So, why not? Ugh. Wow, Black Redneck's playing a set, of course. Of course. Big M in there, blue and gold. I can't see if you guys are actually seeing that. I got shit in my way. That a Lee and Lee case? I don't have the part picker up anymore. Japanese highways? Yeah, I got 2 of those. I want to get one more. And in fact, that's down on my wish list. One more of those to replace the Corsair, triple monitors. Or y'all can just go down there and buy me a Monster. Ultra Sunrise. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Kojak would approve of that computer. It's a banger. No doubt about it. Oh, I don't have the XLs. I just have the Dynamic Evos. 2 of those. 2 Galahads. Regular ones, not the LCD screen. Save myself like $100 or whatever on that. Yeah, I wanted to, but it was close to $300, and I'm like, yeah, no. Oh, you went all out, Mr. Got Rocks over there. Mr. Big Money. You call trailers down here bangers? Well, all I need from you guys down there is to send your summer up here ASAP. You can have, I mean, you can have our winter. Our winter here was very, very mild. Because you're down under, right? I decided to just build this one and never have to touch it for a while. Yeah. I mean, I still got a 3090 in the game, and I picked up a 3080 Ti for $475. And so I know I'm going to be, even with triples, at 1440, I'll probably be good for a bit. At least, I mean, at the most, I might have to upgrade one. Move the 3090 over to replace the 3080 Ti. But yeah, I'm pretty good on power and GPUs for another year or two, easy. Chances. Not taking any chances. Was done with this field. We were done with this field. That's why I just saved it. Not taking any chances, man. Save early, save often. Did I miss a follow? Did I not thank someone for a follow? Yeah, thankfully I never had to do anything like that. Oh yeah, we know Spuds, yeah. So the next time we do this, I've got to work on the status timers, so that way you guys know when you can go ahead and kick me out, as well as when you can Alt F4. Not like you guys are going to be spamming Alt F4 again like you did back on Farm Sim 19, but you never know. Tig's busy playing Railroader, so he hasn't been here to do anything. Yeah, I think a lot of the days of a lot of hand-picking stuff like this or whatever, they're pretty much over. Yeah, you might find them in some areas of the world that might not have the disposable income, but let me get rid of that fucking screen right there. There we go. Alright, so let me see those photos again real quick. There you go. Doesn't really show up very well on here, but nice looking system. Kojak's favorite color, green and gold, or blue and gold. I do have Discord open here. I could have just used that. Smart. I smart. I honestly don't know what is hand-picked or not hand-picked. I mean, I know they still use a lot of migrant helpers. Tomatoes, maybe. Probably oranges. Yeah, I mean, same way here in the States. There's a lot of jobs that migrants do because, you know, Americans just won't do it. You know, for different reasons. Either A, it's beneath them, or B, the pay isn't what they want, you know? So, it's normal. And it's always going to be that way. Posted it in the Tech Lounge, 10-4. Oh, they still do potatoes that way here? I mean, I'm sure they could use machines, but then again, they're also going to weigh the cost of it all. And if they think over the whole season they're paying less to migrant workers than they would be for the purchase of and maintenance for a machine like this, I mean, there's always, until androids or, you know, robots take over and everything becomes automated, you know, there's always going to be jobs that people are going to feel are beneath them or whatever. You know, there's always going to be those jobs. I mean, fuck. I've always said I'll never work fast food. And here I am, 44 years old, still have yet to work fast food. No, but there's also the cost and benefit factor of it all. You know, and if robotics can be shown that it will save someone regardless of the size of their farm, large, medium, or small, it will save them money, then yeah, they'll do it. The initial startup cost is usually the main bitch of it all, and they might not be able to afford that. So in the meantime, yeah, they'll still use cheap labor, migrants and whatever else. But I think at some point, maybe not in my lifetime, like my son's lifetime, we'll probably see the near total elimination of, you know, those jobs that migrants do. I really wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of those jobs disappear. Well, is picking potatoes out of the field a trade? I don't think it is, unless you have aspirations of owning your own farm in the future.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing? Yeah, it is. They did, when I was at Micro Center yesterday, they did have that Moza truck wheel there. There was one. One left. I looked at it and I was like, nah. 10-4. Thanks for hanging out, Jester. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Have a good night. Enjoy the movie. I'll be back on Monday, probably with Railroader, playing with Steam Trains. Hosting with JB and Tig. You all ready for that eclipse?
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Yeah, you keep on saying paddock, and right away I'm thinking F1 in the pits. Yeah, some people love that. And then again, not all wives yell. Mine doesn't. She just shows me her disappointment through how she looks at me every day. Her regret for marrying me.
That's right, 'cause it's my birthday, birthday. Kick ass, dude.
Where
Cartman's
the
mom throws
fuck?
the best birthday parties ever. That's right. Yeah, if my mom could cook like Cartman's mom, I'd be a big fat ass too. That's right.
Where the fuck am I? Yeah. Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, mine was not happy I was on layoff for so long. She doesn't like having to depend on unemployment. I'm holding down sprint, by the way.
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm trying. I'm crawling. That's what I'm doing. Come on, the time's got to be up. There it goes. Since we're not at regular speed. There we go. Yeah, you need to send that up here. You've had it for long enough down there in the southern hemisphere. Send it back up to the north. That's fine, I'll take it. That means I'm working normal hours too. I think my little Sunbeam space heater down here is also on the fritz. The dial is all jacked up, so sometimes it turns off. So, time to start putting money together to get one of those electric fireplaces. Could send some in the basement here. It stays cooler. Although when I was doing iRacing the other day, I worked up a sweat. I was a little sweaty.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Let me finish. Interrupt me while I'm dumping. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it's about time for bed. I know I'm gonna have to let the dogs out again. Everything. Yeah, we're about to start dropping a little bit. So our lows are going to get it back down to around 0 to 3 above, I think, if I'm guessing correctly in your communist temperature language. I think Tuesday's low is like 32 or something. I forgot. Yeah. Still need to finish this room off too. Gotta paint that wall, finish putting the foam board in that wall and insulation, and put drywall on it. Put drywall in the ceiling in the closet there, and then put the louvered door on. And still gotta rip down the potlatch shelving that I have, paint that, and turn that into molding. So I have baseboards on the walls. One day, well, yeah, you guys don't get it usually a whole lot of rain down there, though. I mean, fuck, we don't even go that long. I did, however, stay up to watch the F1 race down there in Melbourne. Gonna have to do it again so I can watch the Japanese Grand Prix. think I'll wear my breezy golf shirt tomorrow. I like that shirt. They get lost. Yes. Got the save in. Got the save in. Fucking done. The whole bloody stream. About 1/3 of the field. The whole fucking stream. Well worth the bits. Well, we would have been done like an hour and a half ago if someone didn't fucking Alt F4 me and reset the half of that. I kept my word. You dropped the bits, I did the work. I was thinking about doing one for the cotton field.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
You should do a bailing contract. Yeah, you should just fuck right off.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Go to hell!
All right. Do I have the store on here? No, I don't.
Hi, everybody! Who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Return. Yes. Done. And since I was in the menu when he did that, nothing happened. Gotta love it.
All there, black and white,
That's right.
clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's right.
Let's go live to Ollie Williams with the Black U Weather Report. Ollie?
It's raining sideways.
Sounds rough, Ollie. Do you have an umbrella?
Had one.
Where is it?
Inside out, 2 miles away.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Bring me some soup.
What kind?
Chunky.
Yeah, it's still doing the hold the throttle. I'm off the throttle. And it's not turning. There it goes. Yeah. I've got to look at that. So parallel, it isn't doing it right either. This is what I was hoping to do. Full throttle and turn the wheel hard over. But it's still not doing it right. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that one. Figure out what's going on there. Because the other option is I just take out the forced full throttle and just turn the wheel. Yeah, I know you were going for it on the bridge. But see, that original command is turned off, and it's supposed to be the random, or the parallel. And it doesn't look like it called for the parallel there. Which is why I'm a little confused about it. So, like I said, the other option is I just take the forced forward, drive out of it. And just turn the wheel hard over. But I kind of don't want to do that, because then all I got to do is let off the throttle when it stops. Which kind of takes away from the whole troll part of it. So I'll figure something out here. I'll do some investigating and see what way I need to do it and get her all sorted out. But on that depressing note, I'm going to wrap it up. 4.5 hours we got in here. You guys did a decent job, especially on the second half. But we got the potatoes done. We got the potatoes done. And cotton up there. Do I buy that field and put in another bit amount to force me to harvest cotton? It's tempting. Is it tempting? I don't know. Oh, we'll see. It'll still be a few weeks until we do another troll casket, though. 3 weeks probably. 2 at the minimum, at the least amount, but most likely towards the end of the month we'll do another troll casket, and we'll do it here on Farm Sim, of course. So Easter tomorrow, off obviously. Back on Monday. Don't know what time, but right now I'm planning on doing Railroader. So we'll have JB and Tig on the server, and we can see just how much damage Tig causes to our locomotives again. Yeah, maintenance costs are high. Thanks for chilling, guys. Thank you very much for the bits and the support, the follows, it's resubs, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Until then, next time, have a good Easter. If that's what you guys are doing tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.